Let's go OUFF16 ending, and more P5 soon JCBFME. IY let's go chat. JC how does one find job in gaming industry? My degree is business analytics and I can't find any job that doesn't already require 3+ years of experience and doesn't require me to move to Cali.
Well, well, well. It's come to this. It has come to this, chat. We are here. At an earlier time, not late at night, during the day, we have all the time in the world to do this game justice today. Hold on 1 second. Oh. Welcome on in to the stream, everyone. I have tweeted about the stream, I think, or I haven't tweeted yet about the stream that's live. I told people on Twitter to be here at 1. I just put out a YouTube post, so we might maybe get some YouTube people in here today. It's gonna be crazy. I don't know what's gonna happen today. It's probably gonna be a long stream. So be prepared for that. I don't think we're gonna get to the ending like immediately, but it is going to happen today. I have nothing else to do today. I can play this game for 10 hours if I need to today. This is about to be nuts. It's about to be nuts. Let me quickly tweet out that we're live. There it is. We're gonna need mods to be on point today, though. Okay, tweet it out. We are live. We are live and people know we're live. It's happening. Chat, it's happening. Oh my God. I missed the previous streams, but I want to watch this. All good. It's all good. Look, I wasn't super consistent anyways, right? I wasn't super consistent anyways. I see Whisper is here in the chat. Nice. We got a mod in here, chat. Let's go. Whisper, to be honest with you, if you see anything that's just kind of sus, just delete it, just in case, and hopefully no one takes offense to it. Just in case, you know, like if you see anything that's kind of sus, just delete it. Don't even take a chance. You don't have to like time somebody out, you know, if it's kind of questionable, but just delete it just in case, you know. Yeah, like you do, like you normally do. Same thing for all the other mods here. I don't know who's all here right now. But yeah, this is... I have so many thoughts. I still have a little bit of a cold right now, so I sound more nasally, which is great. Great. I'm so glad for the finale. I sound nasally. Oh man, I wonder if I'm going to cry and sound even worse. We will see. I don't even know how to like introduce this stream. I have my coffee. I don't know. I don't know what to even say, guys. As the title says, this is one of my only, I would say, 70 hour plus streams that I've done in terms of a series. And that might not like seem that crazy, but when you think about the fact that I used to be a Call of Duty YouTuber, that is kind of wild. Like dedicating 70 plus hours to a playthrough, and in more ways than one, because also getting those videos out on YouTube that we were doing and all that sort of thing, like that, you know, making thumbnails and stuff for the videos. Like it's been a big effort to bring this content to you guys over the course of the last couple of months, and I know that we're not even caught up on YouTube in terms of where we're at. Basically, we're gonna finish the series today on stream, and then throughout this week, hopefully, you know, at a good pace, the final videos come out. The arc of Jill and Clive, that moment that they had, the Odin arc, and then the finale arc. I think there's probably gonna be like three VODs that get edited. And one's already kind of ready to go. So that will come out probably tomorrow. Once this is all over, but then we'll probably have like 2 more YouTube videos come out. So if you're in this stream today, you're probably going to be ending up in a YouTube video somewhere. I mean, let's be honest. So just keep that in mind. You guys were the ones that were here for it, and YouTube people watch it later. But yeah, I mean, there's so many things going on in the chat right now, but let me just say this. I think there's only one other game. I should say 2 other games. I think there's only 2 other games, like story-wise, that I've played this many hours of on stream. This is like one of 3. One of them was Final Fantasy XIV. I did a lot of the MMO quests, but it's definitely a different vibe because it was more of like a social game and more like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of like relaxed moments and all that kind of thing. It wasn't just like story and like the whole time. It was like, oh, let's hang out in our house in Final Fantasy XIV for a bit. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that one counts too much. I think Final Fantasy XIV is the longest amount of streams I've ever dedicated to a game outside of like my old Call of Duty Zombies stuff that I used to do all the time, which is crazy. Other than that, I would say Elden Ring. Elden Ring was a 100-hour playthrough, which is kind of nuts to think about. That was 100 hours. I think I finished that game at 100 hours, and I streamed every second of it. Those VODs are on YouTube. I saw some of you guys asking about it. They're on Twitch, though. They're all highlighted on Twitch. If you know how to get to the highlights on Twitch, it's kind of hard to do. You can find them. They still exist because I made sure to highlight every single one of them. But I will say I want to at some point get those VODs out. So those streams aren't going to disappear, hopefully, from the internet. Hopefully there's some ways to find them. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's just, let me take a sip of coffee. Today I'm feeling the heavy weight of it all. You know, after yesterday, processing what happened, processing the bit of the lore dump that we got too, trying to think about what it all means, trying to think about what this story is trying to do here. And then also just like the weight of knowing that this is like the finale of this sort of series that we've been doing, you know, kind of hits, you know, it makes it feel even different. Not to sound like a complete narcissist or something because I'm a streamer, but it's just like because I've been streaming it hits in a different way. Knowing that we're at the end, because a lot of people have really enjoyed this. A lot of you guys have told me you've enjoyed it. And there's been so much support on it over the past couple of months that it's just been really unreal. So I really appreciate that, guys. Like, from bottom of my heart, it was really, really cool that I could stream and make videos about a 70-hour Final Fantasy game. Like, come on. That just doesn't happen, man. Like, multiple videos on the YouTube channel have like 40k views, like 30k views, 50k. Like, what? How? I don't know. My sub count on YouTube is a bunch of Call of Duty Zombies guys. So how the hell did we do that? I don't know. The support's just been unreal. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for supporting. Ever since I got hyped up for the prologue and got hyped up for the demo, got super hyped for this game the past couple months, it's just been a journey, and I'm sure I'll talk about that more at the end. You know, today's gonna be a long day. Dutch, thank you so much for the gifted. Oh my god, thank you. I'm just feeling the weight of it all, and I'm just kind of like, it's happening. It's truly happening, chat. Like, this is the final day. You know what's that meme? It's like dawn of the final day or whatever. That's what it feels like. That's what it really feels like right now. Elijah reset for 55 months. Saying, hey, let's go chat. Elijah, thank you. Saying, JC, how does one find a job in the gaming industry? My degree is business analytics. I can't find any job that doesn't already require 3+ years of experience and doesn't require me to move to Cali. Ooh, I mean, to be honest, it's gonna be different for everybody, Elijah. I feel the struggle for sure. I think the biggest thing with gaming industry is, in my experience, it's just having a portfolio. It's just having a portfolio is what got me into the door. My portfolio was YouTube and everything, actually. But I would say that's a big thing. But I think there's like multiple avenues to get into it. And I also do think that there's more ways to get into the game industry now without having to move to Cali than there were before, because a lot of companies are doing a hybrid work environment. So there's some people, I mean, at the last place I worked, there was multiple people that lived in different states, different countries even, which is really cool. So I think it's possible, but you just might have to seek it out a little bit more. But I think the best thing is just get noticed by having a certain kind of portfolio that makes you stand out, and then somehow you kind of work your way in. But it's tough. It's not easy by any means. And I hope it goes well. I hope the search goes good. But I don't know. I lucked out, to be honest, in many ways. I definitely know I'm on the luckier side. Luckily, I had you guys supporting my videos back in the day, so that helped me get noticed, which is really huge for me. So I feel like I'm very much on the lucky side there. So I don't have all the answers. I feel like I wish I had more answers for it. Softlock Jake also reset for 13 months, saying, let's go. Final Fantasy 16 ending and more Persona 5 soon. Yes. Current plan right now, chat. I know we're going to get to the game very shortly. I'm sorry. I just want to do a bit of housekeeping. But current plan right now is finish Final Fantasy 16 today. Work on getting some videos out for you guys this week. But in terms of my next mainstream game, it's going to be Persona 5. It's going to be going back to Persona 5 after the first arc where we left off months ago and continuing that journey. That is going to be like the mainstream of me on camera doing my thing, Persona 5. I might be playing some Starfield as well. But if I play Starfield, it's going to be like, let's say I go live tomorrow night with Starfield. I don't know if I will. I'm going to not be on like camera doing that. If I play Starfield on stream, it's going to be like, hey, I just wanted to turn the stream on and just vibe. And I might be like in VTuber me version. I might not even be on camera at all. But in terms of like the next time you see me on camera, I'm probably going to be not main questing. That's the wrong term, but I'm going to be playing Persona. So that's sort of the plan is Persona, maybe a little bit of Starfield, maybe a little bit of like Street Fighter, try out Street Fighter, stuff like that. And we'll continue on in this crazy year of video games. And maybe one day I'll get to Baldur's Gate. I would really like to get to Baldur's Gate, but I'm such a Fallout fan that I feel like I need to play Starfield first before that. So what made him stop Persona 5? I couldn't stop playing that game personally. To be honest, there was just a lot of games coming out that I wanted to play. Like I think Resident Evil came out or something like that. And I wanted to be there day one for that. And I didn't have time to be like, hey, let me just wait on that. Like I really want to play RE4 when it came out and Final Fantasy 16 when it came out. And so I think that's part of it. And then also, to be honest with you, as much as you guys always say Persona 5 is a masterpiece, and it probably is, I do think that it has a very slow beginning. And I think it heavy tutorializes you for hours on end. And I think it's not my favorite intro of a video game, to be honest. I think that it is super slow, and not in the sense of like it's slow where I'm bored. It's more just like I feel like I have no agency as a player because the game is still telling me how to play the game for like 8 hours. No offense. That's just how Persona 5 is. Now, I realize the game is like 100 hours long, so probably I'm like right before it gets like really good. But I just feel like it was just a lot of stopping and reading and stopping and reading and stopping and reading and stopping and reading. And weirdly enough, I've heard Starfield is the same way. I've heard Starfield is like that. Everybody's been saying that Starfield has like one of the slowest starts ever. And I'm like, what? How? But apparently, like, there's so many people that are saying like Starfield is like not really fun, and then all of a sudden it becomes amazing. And I'm like, what? Like people are like unironically like, yeah, 10 hours in it gets amazing. I'm like, what? Like what? I'll have to see. I'll check it myself. I really want to form my own opinion on that. But yeah, no offense to the Persona 5 guys. I love the game so far. I just think that it was harder for me to feel like, oh, I'm in, because I felt like I wasn't, like, I felt like A, I probably couldn't lose, and B, there was just a lot of stop and go tutorials for a while. And it kind of felt like it was holding my hand a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot of onboarding, which is understandable because the game is really long, but I don't know. It was wild. Dr. Bartholomew, thank you for the tier 2 for 17 months. You guys are so kind. Thank y'all so much. Y'all never have to do that. I know it's September, but y'all don't have to do that. Yondabe, thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy the ride today. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. There's so many people coming to the stream today, probably. That's going to be really cool to see. I appreciate y'all stopping by. I don't think I'd have admitted to wait 10 hours for a game to get good. Yeah, it's a weird one, right? Because games that are so long, it's like, do you give them more leeway to grab you? Like, if a game's like 100 hours long, is it okay if the first 10 hours are kind of slow? I don't know. Because with like TV shows, let's say like a TV show, it's like 8 episodes, right? Or let's say 10 episodes. Usually with a TV show, I give it about 3 episodes before I really make my judgment. Like I already had a judgment going in of like, I might like this, but if it doesn't click after episode 3, I'm usually like, okay, this is probably not for me. But it's always a 3 episode thing for me. So I wonder what the equivalent is like for a game. But I feel like there's so many different kinds of games that's really hard to do, you know? Like you could play a game like Call of Duty or like a Halo campaign that's like super short and you're already through like 30% of the game in 3 hours, you know? I don't know. Slow also doesn't necessarily mean bad. Slow can sometimes be good, but slow with the tutorial kind of sucks. Yeah, I wonder. I'll have to make up my own mind for it for sure. But yeah, that's like the biggest reason why I think I got out playing Persona. Is like, there's a lot of games coming out that I really wanted to play. And yeah, it was just a lot of tutorial stuff. But again, watch me in like a couple weeks tell you that Persona 5 is like one of the greatest games I've ever played. Probably. It'll probably happen. I've always thought I would love that game. So we will see. We will see. I'm excited to play it. Like, I'm not just playing it just because I owe you guys. Like, I actually do want to play it. Because I don't like just leaving something hanging as well. So, I am stoked about that. Finally continues Persona 5 Star Red 2 comes out. Chat, I feel like no matter what this year, I'm going to just play Persona. There's too many games coming out. I think that the next game that I really want to be like there day one, just because I want to support it so hard, is Alan Wake. I think Alan Wake, when that comes out, I think I'm definitely gonna do a playthrough of it, like during October, Halloween time. You know what I mean? Like that just feels like me. I might hold off on Spider-Man. I might let you guys play that. I'm still playing Persona, and then one day I play Persona or whatever, or Spider-Man for you guys. But yeah, chat, does my voice sound okay, or can you tell that I'm sick? Like I want to know if like my audio sounds okay, because like I was trying to look at the VOD yesterday, and I was like, man, I feel like I sound different. I don't know if it's just because I'm sick or what. But I hope the final, like, I want the final episode to be, to actually sound good. And I'm like, man, why do I have to be sick for this, dude? I can tell, but you sound okay. Got it. I sound nasally, man. Why do I sound so nasally? Ugh, like I need the... Like, I almost need this microphone back. Like the old Shure where it's like more deeper voice. But you know what? I don't use this microphone anymore. I don't know. We'll go with what I'm using right now. A little congested, but you're okay. Yeah. Just bear with me, okay? Know that from the beginning that my nose is like kind of stopped up. Just a little bit. We're okay. I mean, chat, what do you guys want to talk about? Like any other thing that we want to talk about before we get into whatever the hell is about to happen? I imagine there's a bunch of side quests and all this kind of stuff, but what do you guys want to talk about? Anything? Is there any excitement from Alpha 3 Zombies? Yeah, I'm excited. Sure. I think that they haven't showed me anything. So I'm like, it's hard to be excited for an image on Twitter. I really don't know why they chose to not have like a reveal for it. when they did, but like let YouTubers kind of slightly explain it. It was really weird. I think the reveal they did was very weird this year. I have criticism about it. I hope it's great. I'm actually really excited to try it out. I just didn't like that I was getting my information from Noah J. Like, why is Noah J on a stream explaining like a game of telephone what zombies is this year? Like, what? Like, that was weird. That was weird, right? Like, I'm not the only one that thought that was weird. Like, there should be an actual dialogue to the community about what the game is, and the YouTubers should not be the ones having to do that, my opinion. That's the only thing I thought was weird. So I'm not like beyond excited because they haven't like said much. And I think it was kind of hard for Noah and others to probably explain what that mode is. So yeah, I'm excited for it though. I will be playing it. I'm definitely really excited for Modern Warfare 3. I'm really stoked for the multiplayer maps. Did you see the new skins they added today for Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, I had them last night. Yeah, in the whole last arc of the game that I just played, I had all the new outfits on for everyone. It was great. We're gonna have the new outfits on for the ending too. It's gonna be nice. Jump Pistol said, JC recently moved, got promotion, so I missed a lot of streams. Hope you've been well. Popped in to say hello and I can't. Dude, congrats. All good. Hope that's going well for you. That's amazing. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we've been doing great. A Armored Core 6, a one-off stream anytime soon. Yeah, ask me in a couple days, Avenge, because I want to get through Final Fantasy 16 and then think about what I want to do. But I think Armored Core could be really cool because it's like, you guys have told me before you guys like watching me play movement games. Like when I played Neon White, Ghost Runner, Doom Eternal, like games that have just like a lot of that quick movement. You guys really like when I play games like that, and I feel like I'd probably like Armored Core because of that. But I just, again, too many games. Are you gonna try out Liza P later on? So Steve, I did play the Liza P demo. Chat can attest to this. I did it a couple of weeks ago, or no weeks, more like months. A couple of months ago when the demo came out. I played Liza P and I thought it was great. I was really happy with it. So definitely we'll check out that game at some point too. The demo was basically like a prologue. It was great. It was kind of like what they did with the Final Fantasy 16 demo. Let's see. What is your prediction of the ending? Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. I said any questions and wait, who said this? Wait, Elijah literally goes, where do you work? Not yet, Elijah. This is not the stream for that. Not yet. You'll find out soon enough. Not yet. That's funny though. Thought you could get me. What if I just answered? Anyways, man, let me see what the other questions are first, and then we'll use one of my predictions for the ending to segue into playing. Just pre-order the Final Fantasy 16 art book. That sounds sick. I want one of those. I have a God of War one and a Nier Automata one on my living room table. It makes me happy. How long do you think it'll take to relearn the stuff you did in Persona? Probably not much. I think Persona seemed pretty easy to understand so far. You know, after all the tutorials.
Can't watch
I think so.
Long. Going to a Greta Van Fleet concert tonight. Going to have to see the overreaction another time. JCBF Keck.
Gonna have to see the overreaction another time. I mean, man, I have a lot of pressure this stream. God dang, I have a lot of pressure. I hope the concert goes well. I don't know why. I may be absolutely insane, but I don't know who that is, Ethan. I am not musically inclined a lot. Like I just don't know names of bands. You guys may destroy me for that. I just don't know. I don't know who that is. Ethan, thank you though, and I hope it's fun wherever you are going. But yeah, no worries. The overreaction will come out on YouTube at some point. Have you heard of Sea of Stars? I have. I've heard it's amazing. I would love to check that game out too. But again, there's too many games. Like, why is there so many games? Like, Ghost Runner 2 is coming out. I was talking about Ghost Runner a second ago. Ghost Runner 2 is coming out this year. Like, God. So much. Confirm new job? Yeah, I've had a new job for a bit. I'm able to say I have a new job. I can tell you guys I have a new job. That's why the streams have been so inconsistent. That's why this playthrough is a month later. Because I started a new job and I work during the day, every weekday. And I go into work as well. I don't work from home. But yeah, I've been working a new job for about a month now, I think. But I can't say what it is. LOL. I know. What a meme. I can't say what it is and I can't say where it is. But all you have to know is I'm doing design work. I can say that. I'm doing design work somewhere in the gaming industry, which is really freaking cool because I think a lot of you guys think of me as like a social media person, even though I've done a lot of design work before. And so now this time around, I'm more on the designer side. What? Huh? JC's a dev, huh? He's not just a Twitter guy? So yeah, I've been really happy. I've felt really fulfilled lately. It's been great. I'm playing Sea of Stars right now. I've heard Sea of Stars is great. JC, who's your favorite character been so far? Okay, let's switch it back to Final Fantasy. I think we've done enough with the housekeeping. This is JC from Twitter. It is. Back to Final Fantasy though, chat. Let's talk about predictions for the ending. Favorite character so far. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Ow. Favorite character so far. Clive. Like, in terms of how, like, what characters had the most development, Clive. But I don't know if Clive counts because it's Clive. You know what I mean? I love Clive's story. I love what they've done with him. I think he might be my favorite Final Fantasy protagonist I've ever seen. Again, haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy games, but just from judging what I played so far, I just love that he's not like edgy in like a cringy way or anything. He's just so good. Like, he's such a good boy. You know, like he tries his best to be so good. And he's so like welcoming of the people around him too. Like, I love Clive so much in this game. I think Ben Starr's performance is amazing as well. And I want him to win an award at the Game Awards. It's just one of the most likable characters in a long time for me. But aside from Clive, because that's a very easy answer, I would say, I mean, I really like Jill, of course, because I feel like the fire and ice mechanic and, you know, sort of metaphor there is really cool. Man, I don't know. It's really hard. Byron is great. Yeah, Byron's really good. Byron was such a surprise character in the game too. Like, I had no idea that he was even in the game. And he is a joy, like, every cutscene. Same thing with Gav. Gav, I never thought, like, Gav starts out in the game, and you kind of feel like Gav's like one of those characters that is just there for the cutscene, but he's not going to be that important. But then he becomes so important throughout the entire game, and I think I've really liked that so much about this game. Like, so many of the NPCs and so many of the characters that kind of seem like side characters actually feel like they matter to the world. Like, even Otto and Karen and all the people at the hideout, you know, Hippocrates, like the lore people, like, they all feel real. And I like that. I like that they don't just feel like NPC that has no personality. Like, they all kind of feel like they matter to the hideaway, right? And I think they did a really good job with that. Like Goots as well, right? Goots the goat. Like, there's just a lot there. I really liked Benedicta in the game, and not just because Step on Me, you know what I mean? Like, not just because of that, you know, I would say we're all thinking, not just because of that, it's because, like, I actually thought her story was very, like, tragic, and I loved, like, finding out the little backstories about her and Sid. I really love Sid. I feel like Sid is a standout of this game as well. Sid's gonna go down in history as one of the best Sids probably in Final Fantasy history. Like, he is just amazing, and his legacy in this game has carried so much of the story. And, you know, it's the classic mentor thing, right? It's like the classic, you know, Obi-Wan and Anakin, or like, maybe not Obi-Wan and Anakin, but like Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan, right? It's very much like that, or like or Yoda to Luke, right? It's that you have this mentor, and he kind of opens your eyes to the world, and then you have to eventually go on and live that legacy that your mentor like talked to you about. You know what I mean? Like it's that classic writing that a lot of my favorite stories have, and it's great. Dion, yeah, oh my god, it just keeps going, right? Like, yeah, Dion is amazing as well. I think I could take an entire DLC of Dion. Like, I have a feeling they might do that. You know, they talked about there's 2 paid DLCs coming now. I could totally see them doing a Dion DLC, and I could totally see them doing, I don't know, maybe like another Sid DLC or something. I don't know. I would love a Jill DLC though, because I want Jill to have more, because I love Jill. But yeah, I feel like Dion, my god, what a guy. What a guy. Let me play as a Dragoon, you know, like let me do that, please. That'd be really cool. Ellen's one of my favorite characters. Yeah, Ellen was really great too. Yeah, the Papa was really good. He was really good. Jesse, you remember what happened to Twinside last stream? Who was there? Who was there? I don't remember who all was there for it.
Happy to catch a stream again.
We're gonna have to go to Hippocrates.
I've had to divide my income and belongings among 2 places between Tokyo and US, so that's been my life for the past 4 months. Glad to hear you're doing well, and I hope the new dev path treats you well. It's well worth it.
Oh, it cut out. It says, well worth the time you have to put in to get to release a game to help it create. Much love, and as usual, here's to many months, lad. Yukai, thank you so much. You're so kind. I hope everything's going okay. I know you've been doing the Tokyo thing for a bit, but I really hope everything's going okay, and this year treats you well. Seriously, like, thank you so much. You never have to sub, by the way, Yukai. Like, if you absolutely, like, you know, need the income, please don't sub to me. Put it to your stuff that you need to get going, you know? Seriously, I really appreciate it. You're so kind, and you've been here for so many streams, and don't even worry if you haven't been here for a lot of the streams, because it's all good. Streaming is now more of a side job again for me, so there's no pressure about it. You know, that's kind of the beauty of what we do now. It's like, this is more of my hobby. It's still a job in some ways, but you know, it's more towards that hobby thing now. So never feel pressured, guys. Like, seriously, never feel pressured to sub or anything like that. Okay. Yeah, like I just want you guys to know that. I stream because I love it, and I love hanging out with you guys. And even if you're just here in the chat and you don't even have a sub badge, like, who cares? I mean, I care you sub. Like, it makes me happy, and it's cool. I like seeing the badge, but you know, don't feel pressured ever. All right. You mentioning Star Wars, you gotta watch Mando season 2. Bro, there's so much I gotta do. I feel like the only mid character of the crew is mid. I like mid. No, you can't do that to mid. No. You can't do that. Mid's great. I like mid. And also I like that, of course, she's Sid's daughter, so that helps too. Also, okay, let's... Oh, Yukai says, the only way I can get through some of my days is knowing I can escape to your content. Any little bit I can do to make sure that's always there, I'll do it. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Chat, like that... Yukai, that is like... Listen, big reason why... Hearts in the chat for Yukai, please. Big reason why I stream. And even to this day, why... And I always talk to you guys about, like, why I feel guilty when I'm not streaming, even though I shouldn't. I know it's bad to feel that way. Like, I'll feel guilty if I haven't played Final Fantasy in a long time or something. But seriously, I think a big reason why I like streaming is, look, it's not the money, it's not the fame. There's hardly any fame, dude. Like, we had Jason Blundell on a stream like a week ago, and we could have announced that to the entire world and got like so many people in here, but it's not about that. Streaming for me is a place to just create some good vibes for the people that are like really hardcore and like want to like hang out and just have a good time. And almost the number of people in here does not matter that much. I like if, you know, I like if the numbers stay exactly kind of how they are most of the time, which is like over 100 viewers, which is nice. Because I like that. Because good conversations go when we have that. But for me, a big part of streaming and why I do it, Yukai, is because I know how, like, I can't tell you how many times in my life I've been in the place where like, man, I don't know, like, I'm just, you know, the days are rough, the days are going hard and all this kind of thing. And on my end, streaming made me happier because I was experiencing like a shared moment with you guys, and the most non-parasocial way I can possibly say it. But it helped me out many times in my life, and knowing that I can help anyone and bring a little bit of a smile to anyone is the reason why I do everything that I do. Even when it comes to game development as well. I think the game development is like a more macro version of what I like doing as a streamer. Like as a streamer, I want to create memories and I want to like put a smile on people's faces, and that fulfills me. It gives me happiness to do that. As a game dev, I want to do that on like a massive scale, right? And help create a community or something, right? Like that helps do that one day. Like for a game, you know, kind of same thing, but just a little bit more like on a macro level, and also because I love video games. But like seriously, that is like the reason why I go live. That is the reason why I'm doing this stream. I'm playing this playthrough and not just playing it off stream. Is the reason why some nights Emmy's like, you know, hey, let's hang out. And I'm like, no, I can't. I'm sorry. I got to go do this because this makes me happy. And she knows that. This makes me happy. And dude, literally, I don't think, you know, I don't want to say never, but I think as long as I can fit it into my schedule and have the work-life balance that's good, I will always stream. Like every year, I think. Maybe, you know, later down the line, I get older and I'm like, oh man, I'm too tired for it. Maybe. But as long as I can do it, as long as I can feel like that work-life balance is really good, I'm going to keep streaming, even if I'm not making like a crap ton of money or anything, because this is what makes me happy, dude. I've been doing this for like, I've been streaming since, you know, making videos since 2009, but streaming since 2016. That's a long time. That's a long time. And a lot of people don't do the same thing that long. And so, I don't know. It's like trust me, I really like it. And also, I think I wouldn't be on Twitch at this point. If I was doing it for like, all right, let's really try to figure out how to make it all explode. You know what I mean? Like I would probably be streaming on YouTube. No offense, Twitch. No offense, Twitch. Please don't ban me. But like I'd probably be on YouTube. But I like the community we have here, and I like the vibes we have here, and it makes me happy. It's like my little happy place. That being said, though, I like bringing an energy to streams. When I don't have the right energy, I'm like, oh, I can't do it because I want people to get that right energy from me. And that's a whole other topic for another day. That's some anxiety that I have about stuff. But at the core, I do it because I love it, and I do it for that reason, Yukai. Sorry I'm so long-winded about it. It just means a lot, and I'm happy I can help in any sort of way. Seriously. I really am. I'm gonna cry. Oh, this is gonna be an emotional day, chat. Oh god. Oh god. Worst character, Annabella. True. But in the way that she's like evil, not that actually that she's like a bad character. You know, viewers, you got family. Ryan, thank you so much. Ryan, I love you. I love you. Ryan, I miss you. I miss you. Ryan, I'm glad you're here to see the finale of this as well. This is gonna be a wild day. Okay. I think it's time. The last thing I'll say as I'm loading this up. Predictions on the ending. Oh god. You guys said predictions on the ending. I honestly don't know. I mean, I feel like in terms of where we're gonna go, like we're gonna go to that crystal that formed, right? That seems like that's gonna happen. Like we're gonna go to that crystal, and the giant crystal where Ultima is. And that's where the final battle's gonna be. And maybe like the crystal rises even further and then we go into like outer space again or something. And maybe like the whole world is about to like explode or something. Like maybe they go that crazy. Because they did that with the Bahamut fight. They did that a little bit. Like, oh my god, the world's about to be destroyed. I'm like, what? So how do they beat that scale of things? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. They might not beat that scale of things. It's very interesting. So there's that. In terms of what's going to happen story-wise, well, I think we're going to win. I don't think this game's going to have a, like, tragic ending where we don't win. I think we're going to win. Because as any Final Fantasy game would, you want to, it's going to be complete. I think we're going to, I think Clive is going to finish his journey and kill a god. That being said, I think that there has not been a death in a very long time. And that terrifies me. And it really terrifies me. Like, I'm really worried about Clive and Jill. Because normally when you have relationships that feel so perfect, they'll do something to make you feel so sad about it. Like, man, I played Final Fantasy 15 and y'all know. Oh my god. I'm scared. I am very, very nervous about Torgal as well. I see you guys talking about Torgal in the chat. I could totally see them doing that. Like, can you imagine if we're in, like, the final fight and Clive's about to die or something and Torgal saves the whole, like, universe and Clive is, like, so like, just emotionally destroyed from it and then finishes Ultima off after, like, Torgal dies or something. Dude, I can't. I like that. I could totally see that happening. Will Clive die? Let's just, everybody, please be careful about spoilers here. I don't know anything. I'm now debating in my head, will Clive die? I feel like there's probably a lot of ways that could happen as well. Like, he could make the final sacrifice, you know, be not just his brother's shield, but the world's shield one last time. There's got to be some completion of his arc. Like, he is quite literally fighting his destiny. There's got to be some completion of that. And I don't think it's just going to be like, hey, we did it. Back on our chocobos. Back to the hideaway. Woo! Like, no, this game's not going to do that. I don't think this game's going to do that. It's going to do something, but I don't. All right, here's what I'm nervous about. I'm just going to throw it out there. Characters I'm nervous about dying. I'm just going to throw it out there, chat. Here we go. Clive. I think Joshua is safe. I don't think they would do Joshua again. I don't think they'd do that again. I think Joshua is safe. Torgal. Very, very, very up in the air. I'm going to be honest. Jill. Could totally see that. And one that I think is going to happen, that I'm like 80% sure is going to happen, I think Gav's going to die. I think Gav is going to get executed somehow, and I'm going to be furious. Gav has been so amazing in this game, and I'm like, man, every time he does the thing, he goes, oh, me. Like, I'm just like, no, it's one. He's gonna say that one of these times, and he's gonna be dead. Like, no. So I feel like that is a huge possibility. But I think out of everyone else, I think everybody else feels kind of safe to me. I don't think they'll kill Mid because Sid needs to have his legacy. I don't think they're gonna kill like Otto or any of like the other NPCs at this point. I think the only people that are in trouble is Clive, Torgal, Jill, and Gav. I think Dion. Oh my god, what about Dion? Oh! They could kill Dion. They could totally kill Dion, and we would all be so sad about it. Oh god, I completely forgot about Dion. They could totally do that because he's just so like perfect of a human being. like you know what I mean? Like I totally could see him just being like a dragoon and just being a knight and just being like, I got this, guys. Don't worry, I'll save you. Like I could totally see that. I'm not okay. Anyways, I feel like that's where we're at. I see Clive, Torgal, Jill, Gavin, Dion. Those are the targets that I think are very possible. I don't think Byron's not gonna die. Not on my watch, chat. Uncle Byron is here to stay, I swear. Joshua is no way. I just don't think that they'll do that. I don't think they would have this whole game be a revenge story at the start about Joshua dying. Then you find out he's alive, and then he just dies again at the end of the game. No. Maybe they do that to throw me off, but I don't think they would do that. I feel like that would make the game. I feel like you'd get people going, oh my god, the game was like so much about this, and he just dies anyways. Like what? You know what I mean? Like I could totally see the Twitter conversation about that. So that's my predictions.
Something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Ah! I'm scared. I'm so scared. God dang it, man. This is gonna, again, chat, this is gonna be a long stream probably. So buckle up. Buckle up, chat.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone?
Oh god. Everybody's here.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder.
Aw.
And wiped my homeland from the map.
Dude, that's so crazy.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
Dude, I love how everybody's talking. This
They
is so
wouldn't be
cool.
able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether?
It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
Yote's here, chat. Even Yote's here.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
I love this.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
What are we gonna do?
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
This is like the coolest crew ever.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Oh my god, what is about to happen?
Joshua seemed upset.
Speak with Joshua. I have no side missions still. Interesting. I thought that was definitely an implication of more side quests right then and there.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
True. This is so cool they're all here.
There is much to consider.
Dion, I have a crush on you. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry.
Believe me, Clive, I would fly with you to Origin, nay, to the end of the world. If I could.
If I could.
Alas, my fear of heights prevents me.
It's all good, man. Don't worry, Byron, as long as you're safe. As long as you're safe, my guy. Oh. Is there anyone else?
They'll come back.
Oh.
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Oof, 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 oof. Just to say goodbye to Talbot. Wait, where's Talbot? Here?
You don't know what you're talking about.
What?
The odor's what gives chances stew.
Okay, alright. Let's not do that. Also, chat, by the way, is this in sync for you? That's in sync, right? Okay, just want to make sure before we continue any further. All right. Oh my god, it just automatically started playing. The new outfits look so good.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
I'm already... Why am I crying?
He would have us fight for our survival. So be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Chat, I don't know what to say. I'm just so I'm like so sad and emotional, and it's not even like close to being done yet.
All right. I yield. But only what you must. Yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Hey! Oh my god!
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
Yes, we've been wondering why.
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more.
Wow.
Besides, I would have words with Ultima. She has much to answer for.
That is... Dion is so cool, chat. So he's gonna give up...
We are in your debt.
So he's gonna give more of his power than we even had?
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Did I understand that right, chat? Like he's saying he won't have any of his Bahamut power left over? If he helps us?
He speaks the command, he knows he's not coming back.
I'm scared for Dion.
And has come to terms with that.
I am very scared.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Interesting.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Dear God, chat. No side quests. Okay. Do I have anything here? I do have some. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wings. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I don't know how to pronounce that. That's the craziest word I've ever seen. I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they can finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. What? Aw. Tellman Maid, thanks again for helping us get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and the lot would still be stuck stealing light water over a bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot? Dude, the way she talks is wild. Let's see. Courage to fight. What happened to Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming. I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it's through victories such as these that fires will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Oh my gosh, all the people we've helped. Is it hard to believe Theo? It is hard to believe that Theo is gone. Rip Theo, chat. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables.
Oh, I'll put this to use.
Hey, wait, hold on. Well, give me 1 second. I expect to be there in the stables watering the birds or readying the packs, yet he's not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all that we have here together. So long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose, Eloise. No. What it says, Clive, there's but one crystal left that needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See it, you don't miss. Otto. That must have been earlier. Oh. The healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tarja. A new life. While the going was slow, and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with Enterprise. On the voyage home, I'd like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Gav. Oh, I hope Edda's okay. I don't know if she's here somewhere, but I would like to know where she is. Yeah. Let's see.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Is there anyone else? I guess we should go talk to Jill now. Let's go talk to Jill, chat. Gavin donating $3 saying, how to donate for the end of the insane journey. Super excited to see your reaction. Thank you so much, Gavin. Thank you so much. I'm excited to give that reaction to you. Thank you. I love Jill. This is gonna make me cry, probably.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh my good God. Oh my Lord. Oh my God, there's side quests everywhere. There's side quests Everywhere. What? Oh my god, yeah, there's no way I would have beaten this game last night. Oh my god.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. Oh. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me.
Oh, God.
I will always be here.
Stop. Stop.
Thank you, Jill.
Stop. She's so cute. What the hell, man? That wasn't even a side quest. I just wanted to talk to her again. And she did that again. I'll talk to her again in a bit. She has like more dialogue trees. Okay. Okay. I'm going downstairs and I see Uncle Byron. Let's go! Let's go. Ask about origin first. You're setting this planet of yours then. I am.
Huh.
You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until your return. Ha ha ha. Indeed. Alright, Three's company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved.
Oh.
Such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders.
Okay.
As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
Yeah, what do you do? Set
The
up a meeting?
armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. that he first speaks with you personally.
Okay.
Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
If that is your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the...
Excellent.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Clive.
Got it. Got it. All right. I say the way we start doing these, chat, I'm going to do every side quest in this game. Sorry. I've done it this whole stream. I see a lot of you guys saying, recommend you doing the Joshua one soon because it unlocks the best side quest. Here's the thing, guys. If you've watched the playthrough at all, you will know that I will do every side quest. I will get to everything, okay? I promise. I promise. Y'all don't have to backseat me and tell me where to go. Like, I'm going to do every single one. And it's gonna be great. I'm gonna enjoy every moment of it. But just let me do my let me make my rounds. Let me make my rounds. It's important you do Joshua first. What? Why? Why would that matter? Why would that matter? Oh my god. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. I just don't... Look, if I'm playing this game and just doing what chat tells me to do, then I'm not playing the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the finale of me playing for 70 hours. Just let me do it the way I want to do it. Okay? Like, I really don't think the game is I'm going to lose a significant portion of the game if I don't choose one side quest first. There's no way. There's no way they would design it like that. Like, that would be ridiculous. That, like, 90% of people would never do that correctly then. Do you know what I mean? That'd be bizarre. Okay, let me go. Wait, is it here? Wait, I think it is. I think it is here. All right, I'll go here. Oh. It doesn't matter, but it'd be nice if you do.
Do you see that?
I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it now out of spite. I'm not gonna do it now out of spite because, guys, here's the thing. I love y'all so much, and I appreciate y'all being here. But like, when y'all say stuff like this, you are spoiling the game. Do you know what I mean? Now I know that doing the Joshua quest does something interesting. Do you know what I mean? Like, now I know that. Now I know to expect something. God dang it. Like, don't y'all want, like, the genuine reaction? Like, oh my god, no way. This did something I never expected. And now it's like, now I know.
Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Why? Why do y'all do this to me? I know y'all want me to get, like, the best experience possible, but, like, there's just... And also the other thing, I've known for a while that there's a ton of side quests at the end of the game because everybody told me. God dang it!
Good girl.
Like, it was not a surprise at all. Like, not a surprise at all. You guys were practically telling me at the start of this stream, like, the whole time. And yesterday. Like, playing games on stream is so tough. It's so hard. Come on, JC, there's side quests every 2 main story quests. Don't act surprised. Yeah, but not like 10. There's not like 10 out of nowhere that much. You did ask us to gauge your schedule. I mean, that's true, but
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Wait, what the hell? All right, last thing I'll say before I go. That's true. I did ask you guys to like gauge like how many hours, but you don't have to tell me specifically why it takes that long. Do you know what I mean? That never had to be part of the conversation. You could have just been like, yeah, you probably got 2 more streams. Just leave it at that. I don't know. I just feel like I'm getting a little. I feel like I'm getting a little bit told what to do so much the last couple of streams, and I'm just gonna vibe. I'm just gonna vibe and do my thing, and whatever happens, happens. Let's be honest, the game never ends. Kind of true. I'm gonna play like 10 hours today, and then the game's gonna go, all right, sick. Well, guess what? There's an entire other arc. Probably. That would be the ultimate troll. Now, that would be insane. If you guys somehow, like, have teed up the biggest blindside in chat ever, where I think that today's the ending and it's not, that would be insane. That would be crazy. Also, chat, I'm fine, by the way. I'm not, like, mad at you guys or anything. I'm just pointing out, like, just my little nitpicks here or there.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
Oh, it's this guy!
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal.
I don't need your...
This won't take long.
I think I've done all the hunts.
You're right.
Pratik, I think I have.
Man,
I'll check, though. I will do them all if I haven't.
Finish him.
But I think I've done them all. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Hey, okay. Okay. Let's go, baby. Oh, wow. They didn't take a lot. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. That's it. Dude, that move is insane. That move is still so good.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume.
This was the guy in the cutscene.
Are either of you injured?
Before.
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on
Finishing
us.
that Odin move is an ego boost. It really is.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Clive. Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Okay.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw.
Dude, Clive's character development's crazy.
Perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
Okay.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to.
Yeah, like saving the world.
What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Wait, who?
Well, beggars can't be
who's he
choosers.
gonna choose for that?
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in
Not
ourselves
Byron.
if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Okay, cute. Cute. Asteroid, thank you so much for gifting us
An
up.
envoy.
Thank you so
I'm not
much.
sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Who?
Someone like Quentin.
Oh!
I hope I can convince him at least.
Oh, that's cool.
Here for the finale. Love you, JC.
Silva, thank you so much. I just got tongue twisted for some reason. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 15. You're too kind. Thank you. Okay, back to Lost Wing then. That's cool. I like that they're tying in the old NPCs with like resolving this stuff. That's kind of interesting. Like talk to Quentin after all this time, right? Yeah. If you guys are just joining and you're just joining to see a finale of the game, this game is its own like video game, not related to Final Fantasy VII and stuff like that. Like you could play it without playing any of the others. Yeah. It's one of the biggest things a lot of people don't know about Final Fantasy. But they really do be separate. They really do be. All right. Quentin, what's up?
Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then. Propose.
I just get on one knee. Oh, man. We're doing all the final side quests now. Yeah. Yep.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family.
Ooh.
And I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
Ooh.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
Now, after today's stream...
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Reckon Master Quinton could argue an egg back up a hen's quim if he set his mind to it.
What a line. Alright, back to the hideaway. That was cute. I enjoyed this. We're getting these last little resolutions, and I'm curious how much they're gonna go with this.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree, he asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear
I love Byron so much.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Do we have any last thing with Uncle? Oh my god, we do. Whoa. Whoa!
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a bandicoot.
The way the camera's
My
moving.
soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Oh my god. Not so subtle cough.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
No. I feel like Byron has been the nicest character in this game. In terms of just like good vibes.
Boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast.
Ooh, meta.
We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Man. Tri-Unity Accord. Signed by representatives from Rosaria, Dhalmekia, and Sembrek. The mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. For what great moment in history has been accompanied by a little ceremony. Oh, man. Reduces Heaven's Cloud cooldown time by 2.5 seconds? Yeah. Yes, please. Hell yeah. Love that. I'm going to put that on, actually. Because I love Heaven's Cloud. Let's do... here. Where is it? Yeah, this. Do that. You got anything to say, Obelisk?
Sorry. Can't take you where you need to get to. But the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, we got... Aiming high. Litany of errors. Trial and error. Nobody's tool. Where there's a will.
What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction, is what it is.
It's a damn distraction. Get back to work. Don't worry. Clive's gonna take care of it. I love that. I love that for them. Okay, let's do this.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
Okay.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers.
Okay.
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout.
Interesting.
Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Who is this going to be about? This seems really
One
odd.
can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
This guy's so to the point. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Okay. Northreach, Northreach. This way. It should have been the star, said Steven. Critchlow was every bit as ebullient as Byron from their joint recordings. Is that who voices Byron?
Might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
That's awesome. I love that. I want to watch that panel, but I want to wait until I was done with the game.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Oh.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
Ember?
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd face him. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Of course it was
No
Gav.
magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
Oh.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet.
What are we going to do? Do we have to go up
Not
there?
far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find
Jekyll,
it...
have a great day. Sorry you have to go.
And bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Okay. What's going to happen here?
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
All right.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
So I go up there and... Interesting.
Fly, Ambrosia.
My big thing with these side quests is I want to know, like, what is the purpose of why these quests at this time, right? So I'm very curious of what they're going to do with all of these. The last one with Byron made a lot of sense. They could do a little bit of some resolution with Byron. And also, you know, it's telling that there's already a treaty in place for when you hopefully save the world.
These are clean kills.
Which is pretty nice.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Ah!
Or maybe not.
Oh god. Oh no.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh shoot.
Slow.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're too good, chat. We're too good. I love my abilities right now. They're really fun. They're really freaking fun.
Ember, are you...
What?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Absolutely crazy. Man just dipped. That's break bar. What was that? Can I jump this way? Maybe not. Teleport. Let's teleport here. You better play Final Fantasy VII Remake before Rebirth comes out. Yeah, I already did. It was a long time ago. It was 2020 when I did. I actually want to play the OG because I never played the OG game. All I know is the remake story so far. I want to do that before Rebirth. But yeah. Zach, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Zach. Oh, you were saying somebody in the chat? Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Damn, I just inputted myself in that conversation.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch.
We have to save the world, and there's a random scout that just ran away.
Standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. He was nowhere to be seen.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, as heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
He ran and got the logbook and then dipped immediately. And Clive's kind of like, you know what? I kind of get it.
This won't be an easy decision.
Oh my god. Let's move back to the hideaway? Yeah. What I'm so curious about, Gav has to show up, right? Like, they wouldn't do this quest without Gav showing up. Like, Gav's gotta show up and be like, you're not one of the best scouts.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse.
I love Otto.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial.
Oh?
But from what I hear...
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing remarks? Chat, what do we say? What do we say? What do we say? Did you play episode Rima Intermission at Yuffie? I did. Yep. I mean, he did do it. He did go and get it. He knew that Clive was stronger, so he went and did it. That's why I would want Gav to do, probably in that situation. I feel like I'm going to say yes. He didn't need to fight the...
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Okay. Okay, bye-bye.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid.
Things rarely do these days, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Interesting quest. It was kind of like more of an auto thing, too. So I'm... Interesting. Pile drive. Hey, yo. That could be really good. That could be really good for me. Like... Wait, like, hold up, chat. What if... I could get rid of ignition because I have so many that I use now instead of ignition that I don't really need the... I kind of want cooldown time for power drive. Okay, what do we got? We got 2 quests over here. We have 7 or 6. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 quests in here, and then this one's somewhere else in the world, I think. I'm just gonna keep doing quests and kind of go. I'm kind of working my way up through NPCs that I would do, like, that are I guess least important in my eyes, and then kind of like move my way up. That's kind of what I'm thinking I want to do.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her.
Okay.
She found some way to send me a letter. And something else.
Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together.
Oh, that's cool.
And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls.
This sounds
Just beyond the
cool.
portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
This sounds cool. I'm excited for this one. I like the idea of going back to Ash as well, because I love Ash. AoE's on your ice and lightning are big enough to be faster than Ignition at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I love using that combo. I really do. Oh man, chat. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Back to Ash. It's all the way over here. That's so creepy. That's so creepy. Not trying to backseat, but FYI, you can have 3 side quests activate at a time. Yeah, but I don't want to like confuse you guys with like, not even you guys. I just think it's my brain understands what I'm doing more if I don't accept like 3 quests at once. You know what I mean? Like I could do that. I could go talk to everybody and then like start doing side quests out in the world, but I feel like that's really confusing. I'd rather just teleport back really fast and just click the next one then.
Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashyyyk. I need to hurry. If
the fast travel wasn't as quick as it is in this game, then yeah, I'd probably do it that way. But the fast travel's so quick that it's like I don't even really think it's a big deal. Dude, oh my god.
Stay down.
Oh my god, it was this! Y'all remember this area yesterday? I came over here and I was like, what is this place? Yo! I remember it was like locked off from us. That's cool as hell. Oh my god. It's good enough. Doris is here. Watch out, I'm gonna...
No guards, I take it.
Open up the door so my
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with the Kashyyyk. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held
I feel like there's gonna be like a wave,
I worry that he may
like a
already
horde
be.
mode here or something.
Don't give up hope just yet.
You know?
But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
This is cool. This is really cool. This is the first playthrough. Yeah, it is, Senpai. It is.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here.
Oh. My bad. My bad. My bad, Ben Star. I'm sorry.
Locked up tight.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Dude, I'm so OP. Hey, inspect this. I can't. You dead? Enough. See you in the next one. Bauman Dark, writ of designation. The Kingdom of Elude hereby designates this facility as a prison for, I almost said faculty for some reason, a facility as a prison for the detainment of bears, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. Oh, we're going to fight that. Aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bears have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bears in any other capacity. This, you know what this is like? You guys know Stranger Things season 4? Where
so this place was no ordinary
like where
prison.
like the Russian plot, like the Russian prison plot.
And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
It's like all the people that are captive are just used to test out this thing. Like very similar. Sorry, I'm kind of spoiling Stranger Things a little bit, but I think that's what they're going for, which is kind of cool. Oh, it's telling me to go. Whoa. Oh my god, there's enemies everywhere. Let's go back down. Okay, here we go. Thanks, Torgal. Another note. Okay. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza is long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. An exercise conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus. And the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluder lives.
Minimal loss of Waluder lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
That's a yikes if I ever heard it. All right, one last little note. Memorandum of Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the beast entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While the behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it.
That is terrifying.
This is even worse than I'd feared.
That is absolutely disgusting.
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Dun, 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 dun. Doris, what's up?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true.
This is a cool side quest. I like this one.
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
Let's go this way. $30 gil? Okay. Okay, Final Fantasy. We need to have a talk at the end of this playthrough. Money has stopped mattering in this video game. And why are you giving me only 30 gil? Like 30? Like, we're in an in-game area. 30 gil?
Let's see what we can find down here.
Like, what is the point? Like, what is the point? This is kind of cool. Hey, Ellie, what's up? Are you gonna bother me while I'm in a boss fight? You were bad. You literally spilled water all over my wall in my bedroom. Chat, I had a glass of water on my nightstand before, while I hit live, right, to go live. And I was on the starting soon screen. This is what took me so long to get here. Is I went in there to like freshen up before I was about to be on camera. And all of a sudden, like, I'm in like my bathroom, like by my sink. And all of a sudden, I just hear a loud crashing noise. I look in the bedroom, my glass of water is like on the ground, and there's an entire water splat on the back of my room next to my bed. I'm like, how did you even get the water there? How did you throw the glass somehow at the wall? Like, how did you do that? How did you do that, Ellie? She's really cute though. I love Ellie. She's my cute little girl. But she's really annoying. You tired? I wish you guys could see her right now. She's really cute. Wait, where the hell am I? What? I think that is something that I do have as a, you know, again, I'll have some thoughts at the end.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
What? That's terrifying. But I was gonna say, I think that like the whole like inventory crafting system and money system in this game is not my favorite. But I don't really like, I just kind of like keep going with the game. I don't really like look into it too much, so it's not like a big deal, but I think it definitely could have been better.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Just a little girl.
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them.
Uh-oh.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
That beast is about to spawn.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Uh-oh.
He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
I was about to say the same thing, chat. This is like the saddest voice I've ever heard in a video game.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Oh my lord. Let's do it. Oh my...
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Dear God, chat. Oh my goodness.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh God. Oh God. Let's go, baby. Ow. Oh my God, where am I? Let's go. Let's go, baby. Heck yeah. Ellie, what do you want? Chat DLC Ellie. Ah!
There's a good boy.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Oh my god. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm like, I feel like I've just become peak now in the game. Like I just know how to play. Didn't even talk that much. Just enjoying it. This is a good side quest. Solid.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
What?
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we
I
went
think
our separate
Chadwick
ways.
may have been eaten alive.
He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
No.
The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
We will never.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
That's cute, though. But sad, but also hopeful in some weird way, you know? Of the combat is repetitive, but never gets boring. Right? It's like, there's a lot of abilities, first of all, which helps. But yeah, it's never boring. I just think, I think the game needs to be harder. I just keep saying that, but I think that's my main critique of it. I just think it needs to be harder. I think they overestimated or they underestimated how good players are with this kind of gameplay. And I get it's their first attempt of doing gameplay like this. Like it's their first game where it's like they went all out with real-time action. But I do think that they underestimated the average player. And I know that I mean, you want a game that's accessible and you want a game that like anyone can play. And to be honest, you know, maybe I am more on the hardcore side of things. I don't know. But it just give me a hard mode from the start. There's no reason to lock that. No reason.
Outside in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember.
Aww.
The man I thought of as a brother.
It's really cute.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us.
Kuzumbo, thank you so much for the resub.
For years, we were her
Thank you.
daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
That's cute. That's really cute.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Now, chat, I do need to show you guys something very cute, okay? I'm going to press full face cam, okay? Oh my god, leveled up. Ooh. I'm gonna press full face cam. And I want y'all to find the cat, okay? Find the cat. Where is she? Y'all see her? Behind the mic? Yep. Look. Y'all see that little blob on the couch? She's so small. Ellie. Ellie. Do you even know your name? Are you too little or you don't know your name yet? Ellie. She's asleep. She's like, she's asleep, like with her face right in front of the purple light. Like, why do you go to the purple light? Ellie. Oh, she's snoozing. She's literally not even... She's either like being a menace. Oh. Hi. I love you. Go back to sleep. Okay. Go back. That scares her. The noise of my mic scares her every time. Go back to sleep. Ellie, you're okay. Sorry. Okay. What do we got? There's a will, silver linings, green table, aiming high. Then you have errors.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
What?
All this time.
Oh.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Let's just move on from that NPC chat. Jocelyn, what do you need?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange.
Wait, Mid's been acting strange?
Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
What?
Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions.
Oh my god.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Why is she sad?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
What?
If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Oh no.
What else would I be doing?
Oh no.
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need
Wait,
to
this
make
is
a
actually kind of sick.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Doesn't the ship in Final Fantasy 14 that Sid has in 14,
First,
the other,
I'll need oil,
obviously in a different
and not
Sid,
just some old drippings
Does
from
it-
Miss Molly's
it
sticks
flies,
in the tub and
right?
crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
What the hell?
See, I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
How do I get over there? Final Fantasy 14 has many flying vehicles. Sids in that game might also be called that.
Midadol mentioned
I
in
feel
the
like it is. I'm on mobile now, so I lurking. All good. Oh god. Oh god. Not her. Yeah, she does kind of look like Ashley from RE4. I could see that.
All right, Sid.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
I do. And don't any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Twin sides hundreds of leagues.
I guess we obtain oil. Okay, they want me to go back here. Okay, got it. The airship in Final Fantasy 14 is also called that. Oh, cool. Airships are a thing in general. Yeah, I think so. That's cool though. I thought I made that connection before, that it kind of has that reference to 14. Okay, did I really just spawn on the oil?
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
What? Chat, I'm kind of getting through these quests very fast. Like, everybody was acting like this would take me forever. I'm kind of popping off. Like, this stream is going faster than I thought. Defeat a desert tour in Karava. Okay. Let's go down here.
Come on. Yeah.
I think people are playing it to be funny, maybe. I'm just speaking out loud, so again, don't spoil. Who knows? We'll see. I'm curious who have we not done a side quest with? We haven't done the side quest with Joshua. We haven't done the side quest with...
If you were a tortoise, Togo.
There's a couple of people left that I'm curious about if they have one. Oh, is it this? It's the turtle thing? Of course it is. Is it this boy? Yeah, it is.
It looks like we found him.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. takes off so much health.
Nice try.
Soil and stone.
See you next one. Whoa. Whoa. Easy enough, chat. Easy enough. There we go. Got the shell.
Gotta get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Wow, there's a quest in Tabor. There's a quest over here. What? 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 I'm so confused. There's so many. I think we're doing good though. We're only 2.5 hours in the stream, and I spent like the first hour talking, so it's not bad. I wonder if Nectar is gonna be the true final boss. We just have like a Moogle fight. That's what I want. You know that Moogle trial in Final Fantasy 14? Great time. Literally one of the best times. Alright, Mid, talk to me.
Mid?
Mid?
Tell me this is all you need.
Watch her be like, that's not enough. Go to Ash.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most
Uh-oh.
of what I need. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Gear's that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait, the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
Oh my god,
The
that
young'uns?
was from a long time ago.
Why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Let's just right upstairs then. That's so funny. Like, that was something that was in a quest a long time ago.
mentioned a new project yet?
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Aw.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
The bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look.
I want Clive to have a
found
son
it.
or a daughter. I want a little Clive.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
I wonder what this is gonna do for us. Like, if she gets the Enterprise
Well,
running, what is that?
Did they have it?
Hey guys, what's up, Mike? Hello.
And they kept it somewhere nice and safe.
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. What's gonna happen? What's this gonna do?
That should do it.
I like the idea that Clive just sat here and watched her build this thing for like an hour.
Here goes nothing.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Did not work?
Titan's tits.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Interesting.
People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
No.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
That is so cute.
Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
That is such an interesting resolution to that. They said, we know everybody wants an airship really bad, but actually the characters are going to decide not to because they don't want it to be a weapon for war. That's so wild.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
That's really
I'm sure you do.
That's a really good line. That was really well written. What? Dude, what are these writers on? That was really well written. I really like this one. I think this is my favorite one so far out of all the side quests we've done today. Mid's dangerous dream of flight, immortalized in miniature. My dad always said there were two ways to live in life, chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. Huh.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
There's more dialogue that I can do to talk with them, and I'm gonna wait until all the side quests are completed. Mid's lore update? I don't think so. I don't know. I can check all that in a bit. I like the role that we're in right now though. Okay, we have Litany of Errors. What in the world is that? Litany of Errors. It's acting like that's here. What? Chat. Winter came into this room and like scratched my leg, like out of love, and then I don't know where she went. Where did my cat go? She came over here to say hi and then just dipped.
Miss Shirley says your book's made quite an impression.
Dude, where do I go? Where is this?
You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Am I going insane? Oh, it's up top. I forgot there's an up top. Ooh.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Hello?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Yep.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash.
What?
Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there.
Oof.
It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away. The Institute was run with military precision.
Yo, Fallout 4?
Every child measured. Every name recorded. Sid, allow me
he wants to get the registry.
travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
Oh.
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Everybody's so cute, chat. Everybody's so nice. Where is this? This is back in Ash. Back this way. Okay. I feel like I wish I spent more time in Ash in this game. I'm just gonna say it. I love Ash. This location was so cool. It just feels like mountainous. Like, I love how they went for that. It's so mountainous. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get me out of here. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Titan! There's more! Awaken! Farewell.
Chat, I feel like I'm not talking a lot this stream. Is it because I just know that the end is coming? Like, I don't know. I'm just not responding as much. I think I'm scared. How do I get there? What?
This must be the orphanage.
Whoa.
Hopefully the registry is still here.
Whoa. Registry? Oh my god. Wow. Can't put bears in the graveyard either.
Off.
Press R 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace burn intensity gradually increase. Live combat 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Is this it? It's gotta be it. I recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. Oh my god. Now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children. So many died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided tomorrow, too, I must die. I will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and enter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Oh my god.
Whoa. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
So literally, the director ended up feeling terrible because they ended up doing it to their own kid. That's really weird. That is dark as hell.
Forked white tree. This must be the place.
Creepy.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Winter, where are you?
This must be the registry.
They're looking at each other. Hello. Look how big Winter is now, chat. It's insane. She's such a big girl. Big girl. You're so big. You used to be a cat or a kitten. Don't meow at me. That's really cute. Come here. Let's say hi. Oh, she plop. she just plop. You do a little plop. Little plop. Little plop. That's right. Little plop. I love you. When the cats look at each other, chat. It's so funny. She used to be a kit, but now she's a kit. Registry of bearer losses. Hans, 10 years old. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is dark as hell. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good reading that. I'm good.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
That is ridiculous.
But where is the architect of all this misery?
No! No!
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Wait, is that the guy?
This
might
place
be.
is cursed.
Well, you're dead immediately. Ow! Turn down a little bit, it's a little loud. Let's go. Oh my god. Done. That was close. The fire actually was destroying me. Oh my goodness. Clutch mine. Meteorite. Bear registry.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman. That's better.
Another potion. Just you should check the small area behind the house before you leave. Huh? I was just about to leave. What, this? To the right of the house I entered? Over here? What? What the hell is this? I've seen these before. What the f... Huh?
This one's awake.
What? Chronoliths are similar to the stone in that within them is a hidden, a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. What?
Let's see what's inside.
Trial by darkness. Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of a single icon, Odin. No, Excess, you're good. What the heck is this? What? What? Trial by element. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing... Oh my god, it's like Mercenaries mode in Resident Evil. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase? Huh? What? It says I have a minute and 20 seconds? What do I get? I get that and Heaven's Cloud. That's it? Oh, God. Oh, time stops after that. That's sick. Let's go. Oh my god.
Stay down.
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Come on.
Another.
Stage 1 complete. What? How many stages are there? What the hell? This is sick. Whoa. Sure? Stage 2. What do I got this time? Oh, they have Rift Slip. That's interesting. And Heaven's Cloud. Interesting. Oh my god. Let's go. Should get a bunch of power. See ya. Oh my god. What is that? Oh, shoot. It's gotta be it. Come on.
Enough.
No potions, no problem, chat. No worries. Hell yeah. How many are there? Are there 3? Chat, are there 3 of them? I love the way it like animates you in and stuff. Stage 3. I got 3 minutes. I got Rift Slip and Dancing Steel. Oh. Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh god. Dude, this is so hard.
Too slow.
No!
Nice try.
What? my god. Let's go, baby. No, no. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nice try.
No! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. That was crazy. Jesus. Dude, having no potions. I have. Does my health not come back? Wait. Wait, what? My health. Oh, no wonder it was getting harder. I didn't realize that. Oh, great. 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 Oh, great. Oh, God. What? Oh, you gave me the worst ones as well. Oh. I might be dead. I might be dead, chat. What? Why didn't you initiate the thing? I hit you. No. No, they gave me every ability that has like the hardest charge up. Like, are you joking? Why would they do that? No. No. Oh my god. No, okay, we're leaving. It was a good effort. It was a good try. It was sick to try out. But no. But no. No, I'm not doing 3 stages again. That is cool though. Chat, how many of those are there? So I assume there's one for each icon? And when did these unlock? When did these unlock? Like, how long have they been unlocked for me? There's 7? Wow, that's wild. Also, chat, look. They sit together. Winter there, Ellie up top. They sit. They sit. Oh my god, Ellie, just turn off some of my lights. Hey, you just turned off some of my lights. Can you not do that? No. How did you do that? There you go. Yeah, I know. I know. It's the way Winter looks. It's the way Winter looks at her that cracks me up. Like, Winter looks at her all the time like this. Y'all are really cute. They don't unlock for half the game, but each icon unlocks after you obtain them. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. I thought Ellie fell behind the couch. Yeah, I didn't know what she was doing. Okay. Let's bring this back to Herman. And it looks like we have about, I don't know, at least 4 or 5 side quests left. We're making good progress, chat. We are making good progress. It's cooking right now. I will say there's probably gonna be a moment at some point where I do a quick eating break just because I want to have food before whatever the hell is about to happen. So I think we'll probably try to get through side quests, and then I'll probably do a quick intermission, then we'll end. Do the ending, I mean. I don't know what I want to eat, though. I'll probably just make something really fast here. I have all the challenges, Odin's the hardest. That's funny. Yeah, that was tough. That was really tough.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Cid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
There you go.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces.
This is sad.
Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory.
Hello, Emmy.
See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Cid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you.
Wait, what are you talking about, Emmy?
Thank you.
What is Emmy talking about? Chat. Emmy. Emmy, I took the name as Cid. Like, some people call Clive Cid.
Do you suppose it's magic? So there's a new mother.
Does she know, chat? I don't think she understands this story. I took the name Cid. They're all hot. Emmy, Clive's new outfit is absolutely insane. Like, he looks so good. Alright, we got a couple more side quests there. Silver linings. Reading table. Clive is everything to me. Bye. I love you, Emmy. Me too. I honestly, true. Real and true. Real and true.
There's something about it.
There's Joshua there. There's a Gav quest. Ah, all right. We have a Gav quest, a Joshua quest. What's the reading table? Let's see. What? What, you didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know? I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're gonna go on this grand adventure, You need to be quick about this business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long, somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case, I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've got countless. Mid. What? The Triunity. Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valsthea. The Triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive, and we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle, Byron. What a lad. In search of a lost home in a mood. Chat, what do you think? Are these at the reading table, these quests from over here? Like, is that basically what it's saying? The Lost Home quest. I want to do everything. But if you're asking me to do the world quest first, that's what I'm wondering. Like, I'm wondering, like if these over here are a little bit less interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Got it. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do the worldly quest and then come back to the hideaway and do like Gav and the.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in you all. We got in the guild.
Oh my god, not this guy. Okay, I have a bone to pick. I genuinely think this is the worst NPC in the game.
Thanks.
Like, I'm so sorry. I never understand what these quests are about.
Right. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am.
Like no offense to it has nothing to do with the voice actor or anything. It has nothing to do with that. I just don't know. Like I'm talking about the Dalamill Inn quest. I have no idea. Like, I have no idea what they were doing. Like, I don't know if I'm just dumb and I can't retain it. But every time I go back here, I have no idea what I'm doing.
But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either.
What?
I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Okay.
Of course. The children will be
Chat, y'all are so...
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Dude, I'm just saying, there was like a moment where we did this quest and it was like close to like the Odin stuff. And I was just like, what's going on? Like, it was like, we did a quest for him to go somewhere for like 3 seconds. And then when we went there, we found out that he was secretly a bearer the whole time. And I was like, okay. Like, it wasn't that, like it was supposed to be like a big twist. And I was like, okay.
Are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
What?
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Okay, I understand what's happening.
What? Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate.
What?
Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
Okay.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. We need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Oh my god.
Or perhaps the man spreading the same poison out in the square.
Give it a rest.
You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore...
Dude, I'm at the end of the game. Like, I'm about to save all of these people from Ultima, and these people, like, don't even trust me.
There is any chance that this is true?
They don't even trust me.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
They don't even trust me.
Be off with you.
Be off with me?
You're making a mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Furder.
This town's whack. This town is whack, chat. I don't know what the people are talking about. They're all sus of me. I didn't do anything. All I've done is save them time and time again.
Lord Furder. Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. I can't. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh my god.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Oh my god.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Oh my god.
Run, bearer! Yeah, run! Run! Far away! Run!
Just go on, bearer. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, then.
This town is crazy.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Like, this town is so messed up.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Clive, kill them. Clive, take him out. Take him out, Clive. Just kidding.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
They're getting roasted by children.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
Maybe I was.
Keep this whole place going.
Maybe I was too harsh to Lubor.
It doesn't even exist.
Maybe I was too harsh to Lubor. Oh no.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
I like that they don't just immediately go like, I like that they don't immediately go, Lubor, I'm so sorry we treated you this way. Like, it's a little bit more natural just of them being like, okay, we'll fight. You know, I like that. That feels better than them just being like, oh, the kids made me realize, like, amazingly how much I absolutely appreciate you. Instead, it's just like, let's fight together.
Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
That's a good resolution, though. You know, that's better. I think the thing I have with this the quest in this town chat is I think compared to what? Why aren't we fighting? What's going on?
Allow me to explain the situation.
Hold on, I'll wait.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and brawn.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it.
Luckily so.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
I have so many thoughts that I
Looks like everyone's ready. I better not keep them waiting.
I just feel like it's so hard to explain, but I feel like this game could cut some of the dialogue and some of the like you don't need to have a cutscene of us all talking about how I'm just gonna go there and kill them all. Do you know what I mean? Like, you could also have the dialogue as I'm moving, like as we're going there, like as you're going there, you know, you hear you hear, let's say Labor goes with you or Lubor goes with you, and he goes, hey, while we're heading here, let me just let you know, I got this guy doing this guy doing this, and that's how we're like protecting the town, you know? Like, I think this game could really like use some more of that, of like actually hearing the dialogue as you're moving the controller. And I think Dalamil is like probably the biggest.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise
Like, this is great. Like, I love this.
Immediately.
Do you know what I mean?
Messengers will see that our entire force rallies to that position.
Like, I love, like, okay, I'm seeing them prepare.
Or we fall alone. Do not forget that.
Like,
Dalamil will be safe with us.
See?
You have my word.
Like, they still do it anyways. Like, it's just interesting. I think it's a bit of that MMO, yeah, feeling, 100%. Which is, again, it feels fine in an MMO for some reason. But I think, yeah, it's definitely something, I think, like with the Dalamil quests, I think the reason why they just don't hit for me as much as the other quests in the game is because, like, it's, for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason, I cannot remember the characters in Dalamil as much as the other characters. Like, with that one market town with like Eloise and Theo, I remember Eloise and Theo. Even though that was a very small portion of the game, I remember them, and especially after the Theo quest, I'm like, damn, that hit. Like, that hit. Like, I feel really bad for Eloise, and I feel like I kind of get their relationship. I think the thing with Dalamil is there's like 7 characters. There's like 7 different characters, and I can't remember, like, I can't remember who Victor is that much, and I can't remember who, like, all these different, like Conrad and all, like, I just can't remember. And I know it's been a while since I played, but it's just, I feel like the quest was a lot of like, talk to Lubor, go somewhere else, come back. Oh my God, you find out something about Lubor. Go somewhere else, come back, find out something about Lubor. And I don't know. It just, if compared to like the stories all else in the world, it's just not as interesting to me. I don't know why. I'm sorry, chat. I'm very rarely critical of this game. I am very rarely critical of it. But again, I'm like sitting here, I'm like, okay, why is my playthrough 70 something hours? Well, it's because of quests like this. I don't know. I have some thoughts for sure. I'm processing it all. I'm gonna have a lot of thoughts at the end of this playthrough for sure. I just got back. You suddenly don't like the game anymore. Oh no. Yeah, guys, I hate the game now. Yeah, I totally hate the game now.
We can't leave a single one alive.
No. No, chat. Just because I have one criticism about one quest does not mean that I don't think this game is my game of the year. What do you mean? No. I played this game more than Zelda, chat. I do realize my mic was very loud there. I'm sorry. I didn't realize if I get close to my mic, it actually is that loud. It's really loud. My bad, my bad. I might have hurt your guys' ears. Also, I do think it's a meme because every time I've gotten to Dalamil, I think I said something last time I was at Dalamil. I think I was like, whoa, I don't know if I like this quest that much. It's like, I want to spend more time with, like, Martha. Do you know what I mean? Like, there better be a Martha quest. Like, there better be a Martha quest. I want to know more about Martha. Because, like, she was someone from the very beginning of the game that I met. But no, chat, I love this game. I love this game. Like, do not think I don't. I wouldn't be playing it right now. Starfield just came out and I'm playing this right now. Wait, does that say gentleman? Wait, why is he called a gentleman? I've never noticed that. What? There's a gentleman zombie? Huh? Oh my god, this guy's so powerful. Wow. Okay.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
The League is disbanded. That's really the line? Okay. I'll take it. I didn't mean to upset my question. No, you're good, Sunlight. I'm just more memeing. I literally just don't want anybody to think I don't like this game just because I have some criticisms of it. I think even a 10 out of 10 game has problems.
All the Akashic we
no
were
game
able
is
to
perfect.
find have been dealt with.
It's all good though.
Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
I'm hate playing. Keyman.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back.
All right, let's see how they
The
resolve
Akashic
this.
have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more. thanks to Clive.
Okay.
Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil.
Yeah, I don't like this quest.
As you always have.
I'm sorry. I think there's not even there,
Condition
it's
accepted.
weird. It's weird. The other quests in this game have a lot more nuance to them as well, and this one just does not have nuance to it.
Seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special
Like
hat?
I don't know how to explain it. It's I'll wait till it's fully done.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader.
Chat, this is gonna be the meme of my playthrough. Like my
for everything.
Everybody's gonna remember when I just like I just had like
children.
A breakdown about Dalamil. I don't know
relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Dude, this quest, what? I don't understand. What is this? I don't know why it made me laugh. Here's my thing with it, chat. Here's my thing with it. I just think that it's missing like a layer of, I'm not even talking about the gameplay. The gameplay is like fine. All right, you go and kill this thing over here and stop him. Okay, whatever. But I think think about like Mid's quest, right? Mid's quest where she's like trying to build the airship, right? in a very normal video game, you would get the parts, you would take it to mid, and she would say, "You know what? We got this airship, and it's coming underway. We're gonna have it as soon as your quest against Ultima's done. We're gonna have this airship at the end of the game," kind of thing. I love that what they chose for that quest was mid to have a self-realization that, you know what? I know everybody wants an airship because it's a very Final Fantasy thing, but it might not even be the best idea. It might be used for a weapon of war. It might be used totally in the wrong way, just like so many things in this world have been done. And there's like a lot of nuance to like the thought. And it's like, whoa, okay, I didn't expect that quest to go that way, but I kind of like that. I like that resolution. I think the thing with this quest is it's like basically a town that is essentially like they do not like bears. And they find out Lubor is a bearer and they're pissed about it. But I just wish there was like more nuance to it where it's not just like I even said like 5 minutes before, I was like, I don't even want them to be like immediately sorry. Like, sure, that's like the best result is like for them to be immediately, oh, we're so sorry, please be mayor. But that doesn't happen. That doesn't feel realistic. Like, I feel like it'd be better if they just felt, you could tell that they felt a little bit more on equal terms, but he's not outright the mayor of the town immediately. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's something about it that just feels kind of like, oh, it might, okay, like, the town's under attack, Clive goes and does something, comes back, and then all of a sudden, they're all of their, like, prejudice and racism is gone. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels a little like, like I liked when, you know, when he was getting hit a little bit and they sort of kneeled down and were like, okay, let's protect the town. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was not, hey, we're sorry. It was, let's protect the town. Let's stop just for a second. And that felt a little bit more realistic of like, okay, ooh, okay, they're about to just fight together. Okay. I like the idea of like, if it came back to it, they play this soft piano music, right? They play a soft piano music. You come back and they're like, oh, like, you know, they have a little bit of a realization that Lubor is completely a great person to have on their side and has done so much for the town, but maybe they don't outright say it. Maybe you can kind of see it in their eyes, you know? That's I think that's what I'm looking for. And I think that would have made that better. To me, it just feels like, oh, we just resolved it immediately. Like, it just, yeah, it's like switches very quickly. Which a lot of the quests aren't like that in this game. A lot of the quests are like, oh, shoot, you find some nuance about it, right? Like, you find an NPC and you're like, oh, this is gonna be a lame, you know, not super interesting. And then it turns out to have a lot of nuance to it somehow. You're like, whoa, I like that. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's like my biggest thing with it is it's hard for me to connect with a lot of the characters because they're very like they just keep on taking 180s. And also I just think that was resolved very quickly. That was odd. Anyways, back to let's go to Tabor. I don't know. I just think it was resolved too quickly. Moy, thank you. They've been 15 months. You don't have to agree. I just I don't think everyone's prejudice is gone. What was condition was trying to convince the town to his cause and they don't, then he won't become mayor. I guess so. I don't know. It just feels very quick. It feels very, very quick. Also, wait. Oh, this is the oh my god, what, the Undying? What are they called? Yeah, the Undying. It says on my map. Chat, I have one quest I don't like in this game. I love the game, chat. I love the game. It's just one criticism. This is gonna be cut out of the YouTube video. It's too much drama with this. Oh. By the way, question Pratik says, I found you through YouTube videos. Why did you pause this game in between? Simple answer. Also, that's amazing. I love that you did. Simple answer was there was basically like a moment of time where I was trying to beat this game before a weekend moment because I had what do you call it? I had a wedding that I was in. Not my wedding, one of my best friend's weddings. And I was in the wedding, and I had to go like all the way to New Jersey, like literally I'm West Coast, going to East Coast for it. And so basically like for like a solid 4 or 5 days, I had to go away, and I couldn't play because of that. And then I came back and just wasn't quite in the right mindset to stream. And then weirdly enough, I started a new job, and I have been working that job for about a month or so now. And it's like a full-time day job in the gaming industry. And essentially my time, just like my work-life balance was just in a completely new kind of, in a new way. Like I had to really figure out, oh, okay, I can't just go live with Final Fantasy 16 during the day right now. Like I need to find a good time. And I was also I'm commuting to work because I have a lot of, or what do you call it? I'm commuting to work a bunch, so I'm really tired at the end of the day. So I get home and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm really tired. And my like Final Fantasy playthrough was like really like energized and exciting, and I had a lot of energy, and I just did not want to play when I didn't have the right energy for it. And then long story short, just things kept happening, trips kept happening, and also a little bit of anxiety too, because I didn't want to disappoint you guys, and I felt bad for leaving the playthrough for a couple of weeks, and then it just, you know what happens, like you get stressed out about it, and then it like ends up being longer and longer and longer. But I really haven't even played that many video games since I took a break on this game. Like this was the last video game I was really into, and this is the continues to be the same game I was playing from before. I just haven't had any time for anything. And then I basically just over the last couple of weeks found a good spot to be like, yeah, it feels really good. I feel a little bit better, and I'm kind of adjusting better to my schedule. And heck yeah, let's do let's finish it out strong, kind of thing. And that's basically the reasoning. The long story short reasoning is, I was, before Final Fantasy 16, I got laid off from my job that I had previously. So I had all this free time. And then during Final Fantasy 16, I got another job. And so then I didn't have a lot of free time. And then streaming became more of my side thing now again. So that's why like the weekend is like the best time just to finish it today and all this kind of thing. But yeah, and I do apologize for that. I really do feel bad that it was left that long. And I talked about this on, a couple streams ago, but I really do feel bad about it because it was going so well. Like everybody was really loving it on YouTube. People are coming into the stream, like enjoying every playthrough. And, it's one of those things where like, I can't even, it's hard to like disappear, and I can't really explain why. Like I can't even say where I work right now. I can't say yet. So it's kind of tough because I can't really put like, what's the word? Like I can't provide any texture for you guys on like what I actually do with my time. It's just like, you just have to trust me that I'm not lying to you, I guess. But I really am super busy lately, and it just, had to make some adjustments there. And I think in general with streaming and all that sort of thing, I just have to figure out like the right way to do things because, and sorry I'm talking so much about this point, chat, but I just think it's really important because some people are coming in from YouTube. When you're a full-time streamer and that's all you're doing, even then, you feel like you don't have a lot of free time because you just want to stream all the time to keep the subs going and all that kind of thing. But when you go to work every single day and then you come home and like I live with my girlfriend, right? And I want to spend time with her some nights. So then there's some nights where I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta spend time with Emmy. Like, I can't just come home and immediately do more work, technically. Work that's fun, right? But you know what I mean. So I have to figure that out. I have to figure out what exactly that schedule is. Like, I don't know if it's stream 2 or 3 weekdays a week. I don't know if it's stream a bunch on the weekends and then don't during the week. I'm not really sure yet. I'm still kind of seeking it out, but I think I'm just going to try to keep on doing my thing and getting to, doing my thing and getting to, like a place that feels really, really good. So, I don't know. That's the long story short of it. Bugaboo, I'm doing design work somewhere. I'm actually not doing social media work. Weirdly enough. Really cool. Yeah. It's funny seeing where you guys think I'm working. But yeah, I hope it's, I hope you guys forgive me. And I hope at this point there's more people that's beaten the game. So now we have maybe more people seeing my reaction, because there's a lot of people that are like, I'm not watching JC's stream because I want to, play the game myself. But I feel like at this point everybody's played the game. I'm the one who doesn't know. Like, I'm the he doesn't know meme. That's literally me right now.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
I like Cyril. Cyril's cool.
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years.
A savior cult?
We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus.
I remember hearing Circle of Malleus before.
An ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
That's cool.
By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
This is so...
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash.
This is so cool!
With orcs in Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival.
This is so much cooler than what we just did.
He has been silent for some days now. I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him.
Okay.
Lest they be lost in turn.
I hope we learned something about Ultima.
It seemed only right to inform you of the situation. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate when he might yet be saved.
That's really cool.
It would not.
But
Ash is a big place.
I like how as well, remember we had this whole thing with Cyril as well, where he kind of like was ready to sacrifice one of his friends, and Clive was like, don't ever do that again. And here we have him actually having a character moment going, hey, you taught me. I should be a little bit more understanding. Let's see if we can save this guy. That's cool. Good writing. Love it.
Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps.
Very subtle, but I like it.
The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble.
This is terrifying.
Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed.
Ooh.
If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Nice. Bugwoo says, wait, so like visual design? Game design stuff.
So then, Toggle, how do you feel about a trip to Ash? We have a third chair to
Trying to
find.
be very, I gotta be very vague because I don't want to talk too much.
Assuming he's still alive.
I love going to Ash. I think these quests have been my favorite this stream for the most part. Going to Ash has been really cool. Like going to that Coliseum thing was cool. I like that they're using more of this area of the game because we barely were here, so it's nice to do that. You're my favorite Final Fantasy 16 player because you react the same way I do. Oh, I appreciate you. That means a lot, Sunlight. Thank you. I just can't believe that a lot of people have liked my reaction so much, and it warms my heart over the last couple of months for sure. Like I think I've uploaded like 7 or 8 Final Fantasy videos. Like what? I say I upload 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I've uploaded 8. Oh man, maybe 9. No, actually 9, because there's one of me freaking out about the combat like a year ago. Goodbye, spider. We don't want you. Oh my god. Bye-bye, spider. Jesse, you know, I saw quite a few people recommending your playthrough in the Final Fantasy 16 Reddit. What? No way. No way, dude. That is crazy.
This must be Mickleburg.
Why is Ash so cool? Look at all these ruins. Oh my...
These people aren't turned.
Oh my... What? Did they accept Ultima?
The village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
I mean, I'd do anything that man told me to do too, but calm down.
Is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here?
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying in my
Trying to
house,
summon Lilith
toward the rear of the village.
Thank you.
Oh.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him.
Your friend with the cowl has been stolen.
This is creepy as hell. It feels very Resident Evil, like the village and stuff, you know? Kind of like it.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
He looks like an Assassin's Creed character, so yes.
I am. And so it would appear, are you Lord Rosfield? If I am not mistaken.
That's right, and you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Hey, yo.
You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end, see these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their Lord, even if it should keep me from doing my duty.
That is interesting. What?
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik.
So you know?
I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
They want to become a zombie.
Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here.
Huh.
If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Did they all just turn?
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
Did they all just turn?
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Did they all just become zombies? Did that just happen? Oh, that's creepy as hell.
Beneath the flood. Oh no.
That is creepy if they just turn.
There must be something I can do.
Whoa, wait, they didn't turn.
Echoes as well.
What?
Found her.
Huh?
Come on. Over here. What now?
Oh my god. I'm so OP. I'm so OP. Odin's ability is so good. Like, I just, press one button. Oh my god, that's sick. A fire one of these? What is...
We meet again.
Oh, baby.
I've killed your kind before.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh no. Dude, get destroyed. Oh my god. Uh-oh. go. There we go. Oh! Come on. We got a chat. Oh, dude, he hits twice right there. No! Oh my god! That's it. Got him. Got him. Really fun. Dude, that enemy, to me, is one of the best designed enemies in the entire game. I absolutely love fighting these guys. Whatever they're called. They're so fun. Like, they just like really are like the entire skill set of the game in like one fight. It's great. Have you used Bahamut's abilities besides Giga Flare? Yeah, a little bit. I just don't have room for them right now because I like so many of the other ones too. Oh my god. Was that the Undying guy? No. Well, this is...
You die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Oh no.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
I kind of respect this guy. You know?
Look, my lord. They are saved.
It's really weird what he's talking about. Did they just all turn into zombies? Probably. Wow. What a weird quest. He's just trying to understand. Like, he's just trying to understand what the truth of the world is, you know?
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
That's so tragic. Good quest, though. Very good quest. Very, very good quest. Again, like, nuance. Like, the best quests in this game have this, like, nice little nuance to them. I don't know if nuance is the right word, but I feel like that's the right word.
Welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Man, the key item says this. The third chair's report into the teachings of the Ashen Savior cult, its outer edges stained with the same man's lifeblood. Jeez.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Interesting.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own.
Live on your own terms.
According to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
What a great quest. What a great little side quest. Like, are you kidding me? That got me thinking about life. That got me thinking about religion, like beliefs, like what in the world? That was a good quest. That was really good. Wow, compared to the last quest, chat. We just had whiplash on the stream. What just happened? Okay, we got one more thing over here in Northreach, and then just the remaining quests in the Hideaway. Is there a Martha quest? I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see once we go back to Hideaway. Maybe one of them links to Martha, but that's weird, right?
Is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
You have enough ability points to master Dancing Steel? Let me check. Let me check. That would be nice. That'd be very, very nice. I can upgrade it. Aha! I got it upgraded. Yay! What did that do for me? Increase the number of hits. Cool. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's great. We love to see it, chat.
I would speak with this Duke about the demand.
Oh, I forgot this town has like a duke and everything.
Your town needs you.
Isabel?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Sure.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the
Weren't they supposed to be working together?
The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to
Am I
form a
wrong?
citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Sure.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
So the Duke, if I remember correctly, last time we were here was the like second or third cardinal of the kingdom underneath the king, right?
I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
What?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
I need to
But
check
he
the
is
table,
wrong.
yeah.
It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like
Hey,
this.
Truman, what's up? What's up? Thank you for the 8
Scornful
months.
of the opinions
Hello.
of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible...
Fight him? No.
You gotta fight him.
My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach.
Winter's being
Not to
cute again,
stoke
chat.
it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
Winter, that hurts.
False hope.
Winter.
I assure you.
That hurts. That hurts. She's like clawing at my leg. I know you're doing it because you were trying to give me love, but that hurts me. That hurts me. Don't do that. You have long nails. You need to cut your nails. They're too long right now.
But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
What?
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town.
Winter, let me show you the
Not that
chat.
she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we?
I'm listening to
yes.
the dialogue.
I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Yo. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come say hi. Why don't you say hi? You're right there. Oh my god, you were in that chair the whole time? What the hell? That's where you've been, Ellie? What is going on? You've been in this chair?
You have 48 months easy. Also just finished Starfield's main quest. It was cool, would really recommend if you want another off-stream game, JC.
Dude, I gotta play soon, Alpha. I really do. Just sit in that chair. She in Mama's chair? Yeah, she's in Emmy's chair. Winter's just down here, like, looking for love. Sorry, I love my cats too much, chat. Sometimes I have to just pet them and give them love. Hi. Hi, my baby. Hi. Winter jealous. Winter jealous, chat. Jealous Winter. Alpha, thank you so much for the 4 years, dude. Oh my god. I have heard from a lot of people that the Starfield main quest is really good. No spoilers. I've just heard it's really good, which is awesome because normally a lot of people don't do main quests in like Bethesda games, so and you just explore and you kind of avoid it a lot. I heard it's really good. I can't wait. I think I'll probably do some. I was talking about earlier. I might do a little bit of streaming of it, but like kind of like off-camera streams, maybe. Wait, did y'all see my socks? No, no, y'all didn't see my socks. No, no, no. No. No, no, chat. Chat. No, no, no. Look it. Chat. Sonic socks, dude. Dude, it's the best, man. You got Sonic socks. See? Chat. I do have very large feet. I'm sorry. That's kind of weird. I shouldn't say that or show you my sock feet on camera. But dude, these socks barely fit me. They're made for like size 12 and I am size 14. So, RIP. Let's go out here. I do have tail socks as well.
What does the
think
dame have to say about it?
Yeah, I have tails and Sonic, but no Knuckles.
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Bro, shopping for socks in the child's department. Oh my god.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact,
you guys remember when I came to this town and there was 2 guards and they were like, yeah, you're nothing. And I just like beat them immediately.
You know what?
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that was a fun time. Dude, it feels so long ago that we fought Benedicta. You know what I mean? Isn't that weird? Like, remembering, like, all the wind things that were happening here and stuff? Like, what a time.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Let's go, baby. Here we go. Upgraded. What does it do? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. They're all gonna die. Winter, no. Hi. I love you. Hi, Winter. Hot Winter. No. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, you can lay there. That's fine. That's fine. Winter's just on my desk, chat. She's like, she doesn't know what to do. Hi, you're so cute. Good cat.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south
I like
of
this
town?
guy's hair.
They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Winter, what are you doing? Please don't step on my keyboard and end the stream. Please don't end the stream. I see you.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear.
Empire sucks.
And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin?
You need Dion.
Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger
Why are you being
wills
so
it.
evil, dude?
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street.
Isabel,
You must see
my
that
queen.
No good will come of this.
Tell him.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Oh no.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy.
Oh
but
no.
I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Oh my god. Chill.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive!
Yo, true.
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me?
Uh-oh.
That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect
She
our
just
homes.
became the alpha so
Protect
easily.
those that we love. Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but
Shut up.
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
That is a very interesting response. I love it. It's great. We'd follow her to the gates of hell, though. Oh, that's so funny.
The men have their orders.
That's good.
And they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Oh, we still have to
Whichever
do this bit.
direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy, I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
This was so, like, oh my god. I can't even express enough, like, how much I like. I'm not gonna go there, chat. I'm not gonna go there. Why is this like... This is almost the same kind of quest as the Dalamil one, but like just way more like fun for me. I don't know why.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Like, it's almost the same kind of quest, like the home's under attack and all that kind of thing. But it's more to the point. It just gets to the point quicker. It has like a really like epic speech that Isabel has. Like it. Now, what are they gonna throw at me? Oh, that's a lot.
This is more like it. Come on then. Test me. Farewell. Stay down.
Hello, Ellie.
Is it over?
No.
It's only just begun.
Oh, shoot. Huge block. Let's go. Guys, Ellie's attacking chat. She's like, if you guys write messages, she sees it moving and she's attacking it. I'm not kidding. Ellie, that's chat. Oh, she got bored. She jumped down. She got overwhelmed. Oh my god, this guy's very strong. What? Dude, are you kidding me right now?
That's better.
Please die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it. Oh, that's so clean when that happens. That's so clean when it happens on the slice. I love it. Absolutely love it. That was a hard fight. That was harder.
That looks to be the last of them.
Oh.
I wonder how the others fared.
Chat, I need
Better
food
hurry
soon.
back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Torgal. Oh, man. The cat doesn't like it. No, she does. I think she just got bored. Got bored for some reason. Lightning Rod, Rift Slip, Dancing Still, easy. Kind of true. I need to try Rift Slip at some point, but I don't want to mess up what I got right now because I'm doing so good with it.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision. of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Quest clear.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done
Clive's
here,
like, my work here is
Any
done.
help moving the wounded?
My work here is done. Everybody happy again. Everybody happy.
Can we get you anything? A room at the Ville would be nice.
Yeah, I feel like this one, this quest was also very different.
No need
Not
to
different.
worry,
Different. Very similar to the Dalmil one. It feels a little bit better though, because it's dealing with like a little bit less bad subject matter. Do you know what I mean? Not trying to say the problems here were like lesser than the Dalmil stuff, but I feel like I already saw them working to like I remember the stuff with the dame and then the stuff with this guy, like the cardinal guy. I thought they were already working together, so like they just had like a new heated moment. Maybe I'm wrong about that though. Feels a little bit better, but it still kind of has the same thing where it's like, like he kind of turns very nice very quickly, and it's like,
I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it
I
would
don't know how I
help.
feel about that. It's all right though.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm.
It's an interesting question.
I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Aw.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, The gentlest man I have ever known.
That's really sweet.
After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Oh my god.
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you.
Wow.
Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either.
Wow.
I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
That bit right there made this quest even more worth it for sure. I really liked that. That gave a lot more context to who Isabel was. I've been curious about her since the beginning. That was great. And they opened up my mind. Collect 6 signboards.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
That'll feel good, boy.
Look at this guy, JC. Man, dripped out for the Final Fantasy 16 finale. Huge respect. Hey, I appreciate you. I tried. I got this necklace for,
This the last one?
Just a little
it was my 3-year anniversary present from Emmy. She's got me a nice little necklace. Actually, kind of a big necklace. And then, yeah, it kind of works. I like it. Here's the question of the day. Jill or Isabel for Clive, LMAO? Definitely Jill. But I like that Isabel has a soft spot because he reminds her of an old flame, which is really cool. I like that. Just an outfit haul. All right, what we got? We finished. Okay, so we finished all of the world quests. And now we just have these hideaway quests. So we have like 2 things in the notebook here. And 2 quests with Gav and Joshua. That being said, chat, I think we need to take like a small little break here. Because like literally exactly what Avenger said. It's been 5 hours at 6:30. And I'm getting a little tired, and I'm getting tired because I need to eat dinner. And I feel like I should just eat dinner now before we do these like last quests. I mean, it's gonna be a straight shot all the way to the end. It's gonna be literally dinner, these quests, and then ending. All tonight though. The question is, what do I do for dinner? This has been good. I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed a lot of the world stuff. I feel like it's resolved a lot of the towns we've been to for sure. I don't think every quest has been perfect, but I think they're a nice little touch for sure. Am I doing hunts? Wait, let me see. Do I have any more? I'm curious. Nectar, you are amazing. I love you. The last stream, there was none. What? Oh my god, do I do these? Now I'm debating whether I do these tonight. I don't know. I do not know. Why did they add so many at the end? Why didn't they space it out? Like, what? I don't know if this is worth it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Like, maybe the toughest one. I would be down for that. Like the toughest, the absolute toughest one on the list, maybe. But I don't know, man. How many S ranks are there? 1, 2. It's 3. 3 S ranks. Like, dude, some of these are wild. I'd like to see him, but if it means skipping finale, I'd say no. That's the thing. Like, the hunts can take, like, this many is a solid, like, hour or two. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a solid hour or two. I'd say do these in the trials after beating the game, just so you're not doing too much on one stream. Yeah, maybe. My only worry is, like, do I miss out on something that's, like, really, really cool? You know? Like, that looks cool. If we're gonna do anyone, I'd do that one. You could talk about doing your thoughts. Are you talking about your thoughts on the game ending after closing the hunts, maybe? Yeah, that's true.
Loving the playthrough, JC. Can't wait to hear your thoughts on the finale.
I appreciate you so much. Steve-O, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, I feel like, here's what I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking we stick to doing every side quest, of course, because we're almost there. And I'm thinking, we do side quests and maybe dabble with like one of the hunts, and then just because I don't know, I think it's a little bit too much, personally. I feel like I'm antsy. Like, I want to know the story. I want to get there. Even if I have to play, like, do these trials. I mean, I'm not doing the trials this playthrough, you know? So that might be something I can look forward to. Regardless, though, I think we're going to take a quick, like, intermission. I'm not ending the stream. But, I think I'm going to take a quick intermission and just go make some, like, chicken or something really fast. Because I need the energy. I need the energy boost. I don't know if you guys are with me on that, but I am very hungry. And I would suggest the same for anybody. If you want to take a quick break, probably like 15 minutes or so, to actually cook the food. And I'll bring it up here and talk once it's done. So maybe I might be back up here in like less than 10 minutes. But question is, what the heck do I put on for you guys while I'm chilling? You know? I have no idea. I really don't know. The Persona 5 stream? No. No, I can't do Persona 5 on the finale. I can't just put on the old Persona 5 VOD midway through my finale VOD. Nah. Oh, I got the perfect intermission music. I got it. Chat, I got it. I got it. I got it. Hold on. I'll keep Clive here. Where is it? I'll turn this down. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cult of the Lamb music. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Right back. This has been good. I'm not emotionally prepared, I don't think, for what's next.